Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. Playing Horizon Forbidden West today. So we're back on the PlayStation 5. Let's put up a poll here for those who just joined us. Dire questions need to be answered. We can do some main quests today. Gonna attack some of these bad guy bases, we gotta get some work done. There's one right there. Oh, that's a shelter. There's an unknown slaughter spine site. Oh, here's a bad guy base. Right there, unknown. So here's a campfire right there. Let's take that out first here. We're right by a fire. We can fast travel to it. Marked it off, so take the biz. Take care of the biz, man. Not actually that super close, but it's closer than we are right now. So let's go kick some butts. Take some names. You know how it goes. Yesterday I played a game called Lumberjack Simulator. That was pretty interesting. But today, and that was on the Xbox, but today we're back on the PlayStation 5. This is the first game I played on my PlayStation 5 since I got it. So, pretty impressive game. I like it. Good job, developers. The Lumberjack Simulator was kind of cool too. Is this working? Hopefully the sound's alright. I didn't actually test the sound. But it's moving around and stuff, Anywho, where's that? They're on the other side of this here. Gotta take out the bads. No bad guys allowed, man. We're 160 meters away from taking them out for lunch here, although we might wind up fighting on the way. We're gonna go 80, 70, 60, 50. We're gonna have to duck down soon because we're gonna do it Assassin's Creed style. If you like Assassin's Creed, you're in the right place because I like Assassin's Creed.
Looks like Tanoth rebels have taken over these ruins.
Okay, first thing you gotta do, you gotta mark your targets. This is gonna be a lesson for you. Mark them. Mark them good, man. I only see a couple of targets though. There's one. Go water canister. Kind of catching the things in front of that one dude there. Oh, here's one over here. Soldier. One over there. We know about that one. I think we're okay. We just gotta be careful. Get up to a spot where we could sneak up and get to this guy right in front of us here. Alright, he's stopping. Turning around. And he's the most a toaster. Grab his stuff while we're here. See if we can put that guy on our radar. Also one over there. And one over there. Let's run for this bush. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a rock. If we can draw one over, eh? Oh crap.
Give it up.
Don't do that. Now I'm itching for a scuffle.
See that? None the wiser. And there's also one over there. And appears sounds like there's somebody near us. Oh, he noticed the body over there. That's what alerted him.
Oh no!
Time to engage. I've been spotted.
Crap. Oh, they know where I am. There's the one shooting at me from up there.
Keep firing! You never know! The both of you, come with me.
We can't let her escape.
About here, I think. Split it up, but stay in line of sight, you two.
You'd better have my back. She thinks she can hide?
Don't tell me you two can't find anything.
I'm not giving up. I'm just looking where you told me to. Over there! Earn your marks today! Keep shooting! She's in there! Come on! We can get this done. So it's you. Regala will prevail!
Got him right in the foot. Don't forget to answer the poll. Hit like if you can. That helps a ton, you know. Brings in more people. Because, you know, tells Facebook that I'm somewhat interesting. I haven't had any likes tonight. You get to be the first to like. If you hit like, thumbs up.
Okay, you see anything? Blade at the ready. No surprises.
You sure this is the place?
Yeah!
It's fighting in high grass.
To keep me going.
I can't see her now. I don't. We'll find her.
Eventually, they're all going to come to the front gate. Maybe, and then they all die with their buddies. Here comes a champion or something like that.
Find her and her. This is the area to search.
I'm looking for her.
I want every blade of grass checked.
You gotta give a sign sometime.
I kind of want to get that guy.
What's taking
Close. I am close.
Well, it's tempting to get the other one right there.
We messed up, she's gone. Who's that?
An ancient key. Wonder what it opens.
What did I mess these guys up, eh? Take my rock back too. What is going on? Nobody's talked yet. That's weird. Probably broken. Let's check it, I guess. Maybe the chat's broken. See if it's sound. See if it's sound. Yeah, at least I got sound. Oh, Maverick. I'm first. You're late. It didn't even show on my chat. That's weird. Oh no, you just said it. Okay. I'm not really late, but you are first. First to say something anyway. You hear me? Yeah, I don't know. I was confused because nobody was saying anything and only one person's answered the poll. Thank you for liking. Did you share too? Oh no, it doesn't say you shared. Okay. You hear me? I played the Lumberjack game yesterday. Today I'm playing this adventure killing game. This is a quiet place stream. I know, nobody likes me anymore. You only show up like once a month? I'm washed up. No talking, just action.
Good, I'm in. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
See one guy right there. Any other guys? Don't see any others, at least in the nearby area. Where's Stephanie? I don't know. No idea, man. If they don't come into chat, I don't know where they are. Probably busy, I imagine.
Old world scrap. But for what?
Maybe, you never know. Yeah, I can't read their minds. Last time Nate was here, you were here talking to him. But I can't imagine he'd be scared off. Where did I see that person at? Up there. Got the plant. The plant's pretty scary. There you go. I'm like a predator here. Let's take them right out efficiently. Get some cheap arrows ready. You don't think a hot dog's a sandwich? I mean, when you make a sandwich, it's bread and meat, right?
Ways to blast into this place.
Sandwich is always a sandwich. Yeah, but what makes a sandwich? It's bread with meat in the middle, right? The other ingredients sometimes. What's a hot dog? It's bread, meat, and sometimes some other ingredients. So that's why there's a debate, you know? And what happens if you, what do you call it? If you take a hot dog wiener, you know, and you wrap your bread around it. Is that a hot dog? Because I mean, you can make hot dogs with regular bread. It doesn't have to be in a bun. It's still a hot dog, right? But it's a piece of bread with a piece of meat in it. So that's why it's a challenging question in some ways. Alright, so we found that. So there's a couple stuff over there still. Have I listened to it? I posted a thing before you did about it. I haven't actually listened to the song, though. I thought you were over BTS. I thought they weren't cool anymore. I wrecked their stuff, eh? Still haven't figured out where the key is, too. Do you like it a lot? Or do you like it because it's popular? Maybe down there. They keep going down, eh?
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Those these little tech areas, eh? Oh, I thought that was one of those flowers.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Bite.
Who's that?
We'll draw this guy in. Oh crap, I drew the wrong one in.
We're sneaking around.
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Raise the alarm! I've lost contact!
Because I drew the wrong one in.
I lost the hostile!
I think the one wants to walk to where I am, but can't. The other guy's in the way.
I no longer have eyes on her!
Alright then, settle down you guys and go about your business. I'm hiding, yeah, so I don't have to take two of these big guys on at once. Although they kind of look like the one guy's stuck on the other guy.
I've lost contact!
He kind of knows where I am. Jeez. Blew him up pretty good. Oh crap, he got me good there.
This looks like some sort of storage facility.
Oh! I used a bomb. Am I scared? Well, it's the leader. You gotta be careful with him. Pick up my rock. You know, I was trying to take him out in a sneaky kind of way.
All set.
All right. Sometimes the name of the game is stealth.
Another one of these.
Hey Cassie, how are you? Thank you for liking, much appreciated. And all those likes and shares help a lot, you guys. Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't think that's an active vent. Let's see what this thing is.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. Well, let's see what else is in here.
Oh, we're gonna fight a big boss soon.
These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete.
All right, let's go inspect over here. She was just talking. We're solving the mystery right now.
Old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Silence make the one that killed that Zenith. Or whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it.
Oh, we're gonna blow up this bunker.
No power cells, no new weapons.
That doesn't sound like a good idea because I could use those weapons against the Zeniths, but you know.
We only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run!
Yeah, that we wrecked their base. You can use your power.
Turning into an icicle out here.
And it's cold out here. What's your power? I inspected that one already.
Okay. I need to find a Sarah's. First Forge. Maybe Erin can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
Oh, we gotta talk to Erin to find out where she is. Gotta talk to Erin, man. So you'd rather have a remake of a show like Friends from the 90s than
This'll be my
an
stash
actual
when I need it.
sequel? Oh, let's go see what this is. Just to my right. You prefer a remake. But if it's a sequel, then it still tells the original story. Just not the same exact story. I mean, that's the problem with Hollywood. They don't tell any new stories anymore.
Be proud.
The skill you show.
Stand strong.
I prefer new things. So, you know, a new story rather than the same one over and over. They're starting to do that on games a lot too, actually.
In the name of the 10.
If anyone else says something when you're putting in 100 words, make sure you let me know
Be bright.
in case I miss it, because it only shows me back so far. But even in games, they're starting to do that, where they kind of make the same game over and over, rather than a new original thing, you know? What the heck's going on over there, eh?
Should use shock ammo.
What we got? I wrecked my trap, jerk. Oh, we got him! Holy crap! Not bad, I must say. Get those things out of the way. I didn't really need to do that. We'll see what's over here. It's got a question mark. Look, there's a cave. Cave, I tell ya. Oh, what's this? Get out of the way so we don't get blown up. Uh-oh. Something detected me when I did that. We're gonna be fighting soon. Anything else in this area? All down here. Mark it.
Really edible. Once you're cooked.
Guess it's that way. You guys have any questions about the game? Free to ask. May or may not know, I guess. You stick it right up his butt. Something was going on here, eh? Do I have any skill points to do that? My infiltrator tree is full. Hunter's full. Power shredder. Sounds kind of cool, mind you. There we go. I probably upgraded the skill they're talking about. We gotta go talk to Gaia soon here. Do our next main mission. I heard a weird grunt. Cliff watch, eh? Oh, there's a hunter here somewhere. Cook. We're okay for food right now. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see what kind of food they have. Alright. Oh, he's got some food. Land and lake.
Strike fear into your enemies.
Good day.
I have no idea what that food does exactly, but whatever.
A lesson. Outlander.
See what she has. Anything good? Exacting sharp shot bow. A rope caster.
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Ocean guy. I think I'm probably good there. Let's talk to him anyway. Yeah, we're good.
We could take another look.
Buy some crunchy scorpions, I suppose. Alright. An outfit upgrade. What is it? We're gonna have to pick up some more volatile sludge, I guess. Full bow. Upgrade it all the way, I guess. Then what I gotta do is go into my stash and then upgrade that. Or not upgrade it, restock. Do a little dive. There's a quest near here.
Please, can we talk? I'm Ikuta.
Hello, Ikuta.
Aloy, right?
Yes.
I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I am.
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
I mean, I could have just went with you. This dude doesn't want any company. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll go and do our main mission. Our opportunity to fly. A good wind here. Good westerly wind. I've been up there. This is where I got the stupid all neck, I think. Had to kill those things that were on top. There's a stalker chasing me.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here. Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Yeah, there was some chasing me before, buddy. Well, quick save. There we go.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes.
Much
Later, I
gotta.
came to respect Hikaru's dream for United Tribe, and volunteered for the very first Kulrud. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
There's creatures down there. I wonder if we're gonna be fighting them.
The machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead. But be careful. There may be more about
Oh, what's that one?
I'm on it.
Acid. I'm going to tag it. That, eh? I was almost pushed the wrong button on it.
Shellwalker scuttling around. I wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Override it again. Well, I'm not doing any damage to it.
Thing.
more! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet.
Oh crap, there's something else here. The whole gang's here. Stephanie, thank you for liking. Oh crap. We took care of the biz. I'm good, thank you. I think Maverick's long gone.
Guess those rumors were true.
Oh, there's something else here. Oh, missed. Nailed him. You voted no on my poll? Look at that, I got him back.
Thank you.
Oh,
Now that was a
what about the case of Redsky, thank you for liking. What about the case is if you put a wiener, like a hot dog wiener, on a piece of bread, and then you fold the bread over it. I mean, is that not a hot dog? Or is that a sandwich? Because I mean, it's on bread. So I need clarification there as to why it isn't a sandwich. You know, it's kind of like in that case, it seems to be a sandwich. I mean, what's a sandwich? It's bread with meat in the middle, right? And I mean, like on hot dogs, you could put chili and you could put sauerkraut and basically a whole variety of things, right? Just like a sandwich. So
I'll gather these while I can.
when you go to Subway, it's in a long bun and it's oh, if you go to Subway, it's called a sandwich too, right? So I mean, I don't know. I think that in some ways a hot dog could be a sandwich. Kind of tricky, isn't it? Well, there's a bunch of drop sites things.
Here. Let's be
And of course, I'm just, countering the no. Everybody's been answering no, but I'm just wondering if anybody can explain that, And I'm not looking to change your answer. I'm just wondering.
Marshall. Better than Shikata, even.
You two. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this.
You deserve it.
You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday
I assume that
come back.
you stepped away, didn't answer, so
It just might be.
I'll have to ask you that in a bit. That was an easy mission, actually. No for you two, but nobody's explained to me, though. Nobody. Maverick, you gotta explain it, or Stephanie? Anybody? It said no. Is what's a hot dog on a piece of bread? Like, when does it become a sandwich? Then that's a sandwich on a hot dog, but a hot dog on hot? Like, I mean, if you wrap your bread, like a slice of bread around a sausage, I'm not reading your messages? Well, sometimes messages don't show up, so the last thing I see that you said was rebirth, recap, rewrite, rebond, replay, rewind, revive, and then you put some symbols. And then you said no for me too. I did. And you're not reading my messages. Facebook may not be showing your messages. Let's see. On a different screen here. No, I don't see anything additional. You asked if you could use your power, and I asked what your power was, and you didn't seem to answer that. A hot dog is a hot dog, and a sandwich is a sandwich. Okay, but what's okay? If I take some hot dog wieners, right? I cut them in half. I put a piece of bread down. I put a bunch of halves on that bread. Maybe a little mayo, some cheese. Then I put a slice of bread on top. What's that? That's a sandwich, right? I might fry it or whatever. If I put a piece of bologna down, I put some cheese, mayo, slice of bread. There's no disputing that's a sandwich also. It's exactly the same. It's just different type of meat. Now, if I take the hot dog and I put full wieners down, cheese, piece of bread on top, that's still a sandwich. If I take a hot dog and I take my piece of bread, and instead of putting a bread piece on top, I just fold the bread on top, that's a sandwich. A sandwich, if you roll it and it's a hot dog bun, that's a hot dog. Well, okay, here's a question though. Here's something I've made, okay? I've taken a hot dog bun and I put peanut butter and jelly on it. What's that called? That's a sandwich, right? Like I took an actual hot dog bun, peanut butter and jelly inside the hot dog bun, ate it like a hot dog, but that's not a hot dog. Well, it could be. You might call it a hot dog, I suppose, but I don't think it is. So, if I take a piece of meat and put it in a hot dog bun, like bologna. That could be a hot dog or it could be a sandwich. Or a piece of ham, you know? I mean, really, a sandwich is just bread and meat. And that's all a hot dog is as well. So that's where the debate is. Gotta realize it's actually both. If I put a piece of garlic sausage into a hot dog bun, is that a hot dog? The world has to know, man. Do I see any other question marks here? There's a camp up there. You're not a fan of debate? Well, the thing is that the more you talk to me and like and share and stuff like that, the better it is for me, actually. The stream benefits. It will invite more people. So, I mean, just conversing with me is a good thing. I mean, yeah, it's just something to chat about. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong on whether a hot dog is like a sandwich or not. Sandwich is flat, a hot dog is long. Sandwich meat is different than hot dog meat. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Is that no? I didn't. I had enchiladas. Sandwich meat is different than hot dog meat. It isn't though, really. I mean, sandwich meat isn't different than hot dog meat. Because it depends what, you know, if I get an all beef hot dog, that's still a hot dog. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I mean, you know, usually hot dogs are lips and buttholes, you know, the scraps off the factory floor. But lately, you know, there's been all sorts of different varieties where you know exactly what's in the hot dog. A lot of times it was scrap, though, put together, right? Man, there's a claw strider here.
Charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Hot dog's bad for your health, but it's delicious. There's like, you can get turkey dogs, you know, like ones that are made out of turkey. But that's also, you know, it's still a hot dog, you know. But I mean, you could call it a sandwich if you want. That's lucky that Claw Strider jumped right into their camp. Just eat fruits and vegetables. What about a veggie dog? There's, you know, veggie dogs where it's, you know, actually vegetables. It's what it's made out of. So, you know, that's also a hot dog still, or a sandwich, depending on what you want to call it. But, you know, if I take a bunch of turkey, you know, turkey meat, like, you know, put it in a hot dog bun. It could be a sandwich, or you could call it a hot dog if you want. Yash, thank you for liking. I'll just let them fight that thing for now. Maybe it'll kill a few of them. Yeah, there's plant-based hot dogs. There's plant-based everything now. Although they're not they're debatably not necessarily better for you, you know, as far as just because they're made out of a plant. They they could be high calorie and high in salt and stuff like that, right? Kind of really depends on what you put on it. As to what did I eat, I had enchiladas. I don't know if you guys heard that. Celestine, thank you for liking. So I think in some forms a hot dog is a sandwich. But it kind of depends on what you consider to be a hot dog. Enchiladas, it's like cheese and chicken. Kind of thing, I guess. It's kind of in a tortilla wrap, but it's baked, I guess. Just gonna see what the leftovers for this fight are, eh? Cheesy potatoes, you had salad, and those meat pita rolls. Pita rolls.
Let's check this one for tags.
Oh, it killed the outpost leader. This mission's awesome. I can talk to you guys. Let that bot do all the work. I don't know. How do you spell enchilada? E-N-C-H-E-O-A-T-A, maybe? What's a pita roll? Like, you mean like a pita bun? Like there's meat inside a pita bun? Alexa, how do you spell enchilada?
Enchilada is
E-N-C-H-I-L-A-D-A. Maverick me. There you go. I spelled enchilada with the help of Alexa. It's not right. Well, I'm sure if you Googled that, what I spelled out there, it would probably come up. Alexa, stop. Then you probably get the answer and a picture on top of it. What's going on down there, man?
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
That machine's in good shape, too. Oh, it's fighting another machine. There's still some dudes and machines over there. There we go. Well, I'm not eating it right now. It's down in my tummy. If I posted a picture now, it'd be look like a brown log. Yeah, I put little things so we know where they are. Oh crap, that thing's going over here. I'll probably have leftover. No, I'm having ribs tomorrow, probably. Maybe I'll take a picture of my ribs that I'm gonna eat. Get a rack of ribs, eh? Do you like ribs, Stephanie? You know, like the with barbecue sauce on them and all that good stuff? I think we're down to only a couple. What? He's obsessed with food, that's why. You have X-ray vision, is that your power? You use your X-ray vision on Henry Cavill? Do you have a favorite kind of ribs, like that you like going to a restaurant or something? Ooh, something.
Closer.
Something's alert. No, as long as it's not spicy. Oh, you like kind of more the, like not the hot stuff. Then you like just the kind of the more flavorful stuff. You like barbecue pork ribs? Yeah, usually the place I'm going to will have the choice between pork rib and beef rib. But I think pork rib's a little better usually. Beef rib's good too, but it doesn't feel like you get as much. Oh, there's a guy up there, eh?
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
Oh, they picked me up. I guess most of the creatures were in the trees, or the dudes were high up somewhere. There's one up there.
Bring it!
That guy's done like dinner. You like minty pork ribs? I don't think I've ever had minty pork ribs, to be honest. Oh, they're fighting a snake. No wonder that. Or no, it's not a snake.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
That's all I say. Havoc, he probably knows what good ribs are where he lives, man. I bet, eh? There's still some guys running around here. We're talking too messy. Oh, I'm gonna go have ribs tomorrow. And there's all sorts of choices usually. Oh crap. Big monkey robot hit me. There, I got that one. Oh crap, there's somebody picking me off with arrows. You love messy? I'm not a big fan of having my fingers all dirty, mind you. Your bed is messy? You don't cook the ribs right? There are a lot of traps around here, eh? Get rid of that. Oh, he just missed. Oh, something hit me though. Do they have lottery in the Philippines? You gotta win the lottery, Maverick.
I can override it. Think it and use it. It's a distraction.
Holy crap, eh? Wonder if I got everybody.
I'll grab this now.
Well, you don't have to win or believe in luck to win the lottery. It's just random. Well, the Havoc, he should buy a lottery ticket, man. They're talking about that one prize is like mega big. I don't remember which one it is, but they're talking about it on the news. You don't trust lottery? Well, I guess you're not going to win then, are you? Is there... What do you trust exactly?
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
You want easy money?
I should abandon this place, but I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Easy peasy money. I mean, who doesn't want easy money? I don't think there's such a thing as easy money, though. I think there's one over here somewhere, eh? Oh, I heard someone talk.
Better an outlaw in the west than a full-wife back in the plains.
Up there? Oh, there we go. You ready for sneak attack?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
I'm the ghost. You see it? Took care of the biz. I don't know. I don't know about the lottery in Philippines as far as how honest they are, but in Canada and the US, they actually do the draws publicly. So, I mean, you can watch the draw. You do the draw on television? Well, I mean, wouldn't somebody pick up if they're not being honest then? You get that one. Most of the time, the odds are so low, though, you're just donating your money to whatever the lottery money goes towards. Oh, here's a ballista. I've won... The most I've ever won is like $100 on the lottery, and then I was in a 50-50 draw. That's where 50% goes to charity and 50% goes to the winner. And I won $1,000 one time from one of the 50-50s. Some 50-50s are really, really high though. So $1,000, I was pretty happy with that. Bought a bunch of junk. Actually, these video games was something part of that winning. I bought these. Do I bet a lot? No, not really. I'll buy lottery tickets here and there kind of thing. How many times I lost? Probably a lot, I'm sure. As far as that 50-50 though, I haven't spent more than $1,000. It's like $5 every couple weeks, you know. We're done that base. Let's see what this question mark is. Do I go to the casino just for like supper once in a while? Someday I'll go to Vegas, but it'll be mostly shows and food and stuff like that I'll be into.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse.
All right. We gotta find a plateau here. No, took care of that one. Oh, no, I didn't. That's because of Apex one. Take care of this monster. That'll be easier to look around. I don't, but no, I just go to the casino to eat, basically. They have usually good food at casinos.
At the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
I'm at the top of this cliff. Nate, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. How's my night? Pretty good. It was really quiet yesterday. It was nice to see people popping in today. You think I should go and gamble? I'm not a big gambler, actually. I just kind of...
Nope. I should find another spot.
You know, if I play a slot machine, it'd probably be like, you know, $5 or something. Not very much. What am I trying to match up here exactly? Just another Thursday? Well, right now it's Friday. Maybe I gotta go up there. Oh, I didn't turn on my fan yet. I should turn on my fan. My computer. Performance. That way it cools down a bit. Getting pretty warm. I'm not a gambler, but you gambled quite a bit when you went to Vegas. Yeah, like if you go to Vegas, I imagine you're gonna try it out a bit more, but I figure when I go to Vegas, I'll be mostly looking around and going to shows or whatever.
Almost there. There it is.
Look at that, we got that one pretty quick. There we go. You spent $6 grand in 3 days? That's pretty wild. Holy crap. Well, I guess if you had fun, that's the main thing, right? I don't think I'd spend $6 grand though. I think that's a little crazy for my budget. This, I bet you this here is one of them boxes. Bulwark. Probably closer from the bulwark, eh? What's $6 grand? It's $6,000. Oh yeah, eating tickets and Ubers. Yeah, they can add up. You know, like
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
As far as it goes, I mean, I looked up concert tickets for Adele down there, and it's $800 a seat. So, and then the hotel is probably, you know, 150 a night, that kind of thing, right? It's not gonna let me go this way, is it? I don't want us to go backwards.
We will take the fight to Regala.
We paid for that when we booked our flight. Oh, the hotel? I'm gonna try to see if I can keep going that general direction or not. $1,000, 2 round trip tickets, and 3-night stay at the Paris. Ah, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Isn't that cheap these days? They've really jumped up the prices with all that inflation. You can go to the Philippines and back for way under $6,000 probably though. And stay at Maverick's house, you know. Although he brags about stealing stuff, so don't bring anything valuable. I'm just gonna go up as high as I can. $9,000, eh? Yeah, it adds up. Like a trip to Disneyland, except Disneyland's way more expensive now too. What other hotels have you stayed at? You know what's funny? Maverick is named Maverick, and he and he named himself after the new Top Gun movie, and he still hasn't seen it. Holy crap, look at that thing. Just go a little bit around.
I need this.
Oh, we got stars for Star. I'm just running around so I don't have to fight that big monkey thing. Top Gun 1. He took some. It actually took some some pressure to get Maverick to watch Top Gun 1. Maybe if I go right straight across or to my right now, I'll be able to get there. You have no choice. I mean, technically, there's always a choice. Maybe we gotta go through the mountain here, eh? Don't think there's any going through that. We'll find the path. Here's the star thing. Do 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 do. Thank you for the stars, Nate. Much appreciated. We're almost at a trail. But I mean, if you're named Maverick, you gotta... Oh, crap. Well, looks like I'm going the right way anyway. Go to the unknown. The Gray Man. I haven't seen the Gray Man, no. I don't rush to see every movie that has some hot guy in it. I don't have a lot of time for movies and stuff like that, so the hot guy thing isn't really necessarily big on my reasons for wanting to watch a movie. I actually watch movies because they're supposed to be good, not because some dude or another's in it. I know you like watching the movies that have the hot guys in it, but that's not my criteria. Although I did hear that movie is good. It's popularity. Popularity doesn't always equal good, though. That's the only thing, you know? Because something's popular just means they marketed it, you know? Means they bought a lot of advertisements. Man. I gotta go left. How do I get up there? There's like markers over here. Stranger Thing is popular. Nope is popular. Was not popular. It set records on its first weekend. It did fine. Figura, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Nope's probably a better movie than a lot of the movies out there, actually. I don't know, let's go up here, I guess. I think we gotta go up onto that ledge. Top Gun 2, The Boys is not popular. The Boys is getting popular. Hey Nate, have you seen The Boys? On Amazon? Top Gun 2 is doing very well in the box office. So it looks like it's... I don't know where it's trying to take me there, but... I think I gotta go straight and then take a right. And fight every darn monster ever. Hopefully they don't shoot me down from up here. Alright, so I gotta keep going this way, I guess. So I see some points there. We gotta float around. Yeah, it's like 50%. It's on one of these screens here. Not that screen. I can't remember what screen it was. Maybe it was mission screen here. I saw it somewhere. Like it was like over 52% anyway last time I saw.
Spotted.
Fire damage. Pretty thorough. Oh crap, dude, quit shooting me at those things. We're gonna have to run. Oh crap. It's a rough spot to be in here. Alright, we're taking care of that guy.
Still in this fight.
It'd be nice if I could reload. Ah, they got me. I wonder how far back I'm gonna be put. Like some notorious boss fighter here, you know? Probably wasn't the best weapon. Oh, I'm way back there. Well, I guess that's not that far, but how do you get to that, though? See the path it gets you to take? Yeah, I was right there. What a rip. Alright, well let's go to our main mission.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do
Gotta find a campfire. There's one here too, an unknown rebel outpost there. Pretty thorough for the first playthrough. I don't know what a good percentage is. Map's pretty big, yeah. I've been trying to uncover a lot of stuff too. This will probably lead to some more abilities though. I can't imagine this is the end of the game, although this is their intermediate goal at least. 40, 45 for most big open world games, yeah.
You just look good.
Yeah, it's easy to get 100 hours into some of the games, eh?
Oh, good. I was hoping we could talk.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge. All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me.
Look at that, we caught him.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right, then.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base. I'll let you
I
know.
didn't play the strike game though.
I'm sending him now.
Just the one time
I won't let you down.
in the tutorial. 176 hours. Holy crap. You're just 2% away.
Yeah, until it gets to mind its own, I'll
Where's my box? Whatever. I don't know where my box is. We'll do this next mission and see what twist it throws at us. There's some people that beat that Elden Ring in like a few hours kind of thing too.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I got any more of these ones. Must have, eh? Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart?
130 bosses, eh? That's pretty wild.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Hey, my thing is not one of those. It's one of those raptors. Oh, we gotta give the little nod off to everybody as they do their individual tasks, I guess. I don't know where we got all these things. Look at that one mount is just carrying the Gaia. This is like Paul Walker getting sent off in Fast and Furious smiles. Pretty solid soundtrack, yeah. And I'm glad it's not modern music that gets me busted on my stream.
Alright, connections in place. Booting up.
Thought we were gonna trying to use her because there's 2 of them.
I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron.
Happens to every streamer.
Blinking.
Yeah, no doubt.
Did I do it right?
It was really bad on Mafia 3.
My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Look at that, it's like the Imperial Cabinet.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Alright, what's going wrong here?
Lock it got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
I knew it.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They're up. Got it.
Be careful.
Oh crap.
Okay, better.
Man, I can't put these traps down worth the crap.
Aloy, help!
Get back!
Yeah, we got one of them.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Angry!
Noisy! Draw it away from Beta.
Uh-oh, ammo.
Stay back.
Oh, that was close. I almost died there.
Back. Stay with me. Over here, you.
Ah, got me. Crap. Big fight incoming. Do I know Sandman? No. Not yet. I heard the name. That's it so far.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Those things are brutal, yeah.
Be careful.
I gotta get both of them again now.
Get back.
Oh crap. Apparently there's a hole there. Traps and bombs help, no doubt, eh?
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Oh crap, really?
Stay back.
Oh, I blew myself up that time. That was just unlucky because I got myself right away. We'll get him this time.
For'll stay here. Check Beta.
Got it.
Well, I got that one quickly this time.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Right away from Beta! Stay back!
Holy crap! You gonna watch Sandman later on? Uh-oh.
Aloy, need a hand over here! Loading itself! Stay back!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
There we go. We blew him up.
Deeper into the facility.
That means I gotta go after it.
Many days later, sure.
One clipping. Thank you for the clip. I saw the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. It's like Maverick. All he know, he's just an advertisement bot. That's all he is. Give them food. That helps. They're hungry. Oh, stars for Star. Look at that. This time I got them up before it shows on screen. Get that, I beat it big time. Where is it? There it is! Thank you for the stars, much appreciated.
Save the extra stock for later.
Alright, we gotta see if there's any other... Oh, don't fall in. Medical plants. Play it again. Play it again, Sam. Should be longer. Still on the screen or anything? You can see I'm in a huge hurry to go and catch this asbestos thing. Congrats.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
This plan's kind of dumb though because it's like 3 hours long.
Hephaestus. I'll find another way over. A rush of air.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
How do we get up there? To pull this out, maybe? There we go. We figured it out. I'm not sure really. I just heard the title and that was it. I haven't done any research.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
We'll be fighting something here, I think. I think I can go in there. Prep up my traps again, though, eh? Fu fighting? Kung Fu fighting? Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Go to the advanced one. Alright, you ready for this big boss? We're gonna capture this big boss. This is one of the biggest quests ever.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Couple spots here. Explore.
Chance of making a beeline for another chamber.
Cauldron Chambers. And shut down the production chamber. Guess we can do either. Set up a bunch of tripwires.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Okay, we're gonna catch a ride on this. Catch a ride! I'm wearing the armor from the salvagers.
Just okay. Drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
There we go. We took one out. Lots of them, though.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Any others around? There's one down there. Got him. Any others? Must be it. Is there a robot chicken?
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
It's acid. Holy crap. Hey, these things are annoying. Oh, we got that guy. Whoa. Oh, that didn't work out. think I got a plow horn handle or something. Where's the other guy? Holy crap.
I got them all.
Oh!
To the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Take that. Get my trap back up. Oh.
100 good game, bro.
100 good game, bro. Thank you for the stars for star. Grab some medical berries while we can. You know, they try to build the illusion of urgentness. When it's really not. In most cases. Although I have been burned by that before. Like I remember playing Wasteland 1. That's the predecessor, like the game before Fallout 1. And you know, you trigger. It's a turn-based role-playing game basically, and you turn on the thing to detonate the base, right? And you know, I just wander around looking around at everything, figure, okay, well, it'll just detonate whenever I leave. And then it blew up before I left and killed all my characters. It just annihilated everybody. Then I didn't actually ever finish the game. I just kind of left it like that. Figured that was the ending. I can't remember if that game deleted your characters or not, but...
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, you better not get comfortable.
Fallout. I actually have a big Fallout New Vegas display thing that I got from some store. And it's funny because I've never actually played Fallout New Vegas. I only played like the intro or something like that. And I never actually did get back to it. I should really go back and try to finish it one time, but...
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
Well, that was weird.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Which way am I supposed to go here? That way, I guess. Okay, this must be the way. Whoa. I don't see an exit here.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Oh, there's a rail up there. An amazing game. Did you ever get into that, the same company made that Outer Worlds game? The game was pretty cool. Funny. Crap, I could use a silent strike on that one. I think I hit him. Oh crap, he's being protected by Big Brother there. Acid isn't going to be the way to get this thing.
Much better.
Fire. Oh. Any others in here? Get the valuables. GG. Oh, there's more.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Frost this time. Guess I could change to a different bow. So he seems to call 2 rounds. Getting some good clips, making reels. So thank you so much. A lot of times I miss good clips because, you know, like I record my whole session and then you know, you don't really, by the time you're editing it, because I'm like behind, by the time you edit it, you don't remember what the good clips were. So it's kind of random when I make the clips and then put them up. Should actually reload that one gun though. There.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done.
That's where I gotta go.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Gotta go through the little maze of holes, I guess. We're gonna be fighting something big. Maybe that's just to evade the monsters, eh? Well, where the heck do I go? Like a maze, man. Maybe I gotta go over here. Yeah, I probably gotta go over here. No, just about fell off. Slaughter spine. Frost. Purge water. And where's my frost at? Oh, jeez. Holy crap, dudes. Man, I can't pull off a shot here. Getting kicked. Oh, that Maverick's taking a clip right when I'm having trouble. Oh, we got him!
You did it!
Whew!
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
What's the purpose of a clip? If there's like you know, if you say type exclamation clip 60, that takes 60-second clip. So, you know, you edit, or you for example, I just beat this big boss, you might type exclamation clip like Nate just did. You know, I beat this big boss, there's an exciting moment. You know, don't take clips of something boring, you know, because that's just extra work for me. But if it's an exciting moment, then you take a clip, and then it'll make like a highlight and that other people will see. But you know, if you take clips that are like not exciting or interesting, then it won't be something that people will just watch and think, and then not really want to watch me. Where does it go? It goes on my page. Awesome job.
Awesome job.
Stars for Star. That's why you want to take ones that are interesting, right? Because if people see a bunch of interesting clips, you know, then more people will come. But yeah, Nate's been taking some good clips because it's usually when I'm, you know, fighting and beating some boss or something like that. And then the number after the clip is the length, how many seconds. But again, you want it to be something interesting, right? So if something exciting happened or whatever, then that's when you'd do it. Yeah, so if you see something good, you know.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Not something that makes me look bad or boring, right? You want something exciting.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
Well, please don't do that when I sneeze, because that's not exciting and interesting. We want to draw more people to the stream,
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
not chase them away. You're constantly trying to make me look bad. I'll just kick you out. Funny moments are good too, but yeah, a sneeze isn't really funny though. So more people can see him when he beats a guy or gets a cool kill. You know, like how, you know, you see highlights of stuff, you know, you want to get that kind of thing, you know. You know, I sneeze often enough that they could just see that, you know. This isn't the one, I guess. I gotta go to the other one. Basically something epic, right? Hopefully epic.
Bypass is done.
You know, like if I'm gone to the bathroom or something like that, that's not very interesting. If I make a funny joke, though.
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Look at that, we're capturing them.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Look at making the beta do all the work now. Oh, I know he's a troll. He can be obnoxious, though. See that? They got the clones working. Found a bird and she's smiling at it. Uh-oh, here's the big bads, probably.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Uh-oh. Knew something go wrong here.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug boy.
Good thinking there, buddy. Oh, it didn't work.
Get behind me.
I think Varl's gonna eat it here if he's not careful.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Oh, he got him! I knew that she'd get kidnapped. Jay, thank you for liking.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Uh-oh, my character's demoralized.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
They look like Homelander. I knew it. Wonder if Varl survived.
Beta.
Is she dreaming? Really? It looks like Captain Marvel. Yeah, Nate, if you look around Discord, there's times where I've had to let Maverick know to quit certain behaviors.
The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where
Oh,
she
we're
wants
captured.
to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Oh, but
Okay.
so we're gonna have breakfast with her. They still let me keep my focus thing though.
Tilda, bring me here.
I'm cultural different. Yeah, I try to straighten him out when I think it's a thing that is not acceptable. But just doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't realize it, but Maverick likes body shaming.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Especially likes body shaming me. Oh, he's got to stop that.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Okay, so examine the art. I can mute him, I can ban him. Exalt kind.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions.
He's like, no!
Scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money?
Fortunately, Maverick settled down on the body shaming a bit.
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
He's a return viewer for sure. But you know, the thing is that a return viewer is not worth it if they bring your self-esteem down. What's a return viewer? Somebody that comes back.
She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love.
Yeah, I do like it when he's nice though.
She's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
Got all this Rembrandt and stuff, eh?
The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from
We're
destruction.
all the same, bro. All coming from the same place. We end up in the same place. That's true, eh? He knows to be nice because you tell him.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
I think he knows.
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
But sometimes it might be.
A portrait of the painter,
Might be,
Rembrandt's son,
get a
Titus,
kick out of it sometimes.
depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined.
Wonder if she has a statue of David. That's Maverick's favorite statue.
And the background seems to swallow.
He always makes a barfing icon every time he sees it.
With a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the paper feels.
What's this one?
Rembrandt's The Night Watch.
Another Rembrandt.
By far the most
These guys like Rembrandt.
It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of
You think about it. This game is somewhere in 2400.
but not as influential
I think for a year or something like that, at least. Maybe 3400 or something. Them statues are old.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
It's classic, all right. Rembrandt.
I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Oh, we were working into the statues area. I don't know if I've looked at all of them or not. I think I've seen all those. Looked at those. I don't know if I looked at that one.
Jeremiah.
I'll be back. Have I seen Uncharted the movie? No, not yet. Although I did buy an Uncharted game that I'll be playing one of these days.
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Okay, we signed that one. Saw that one. Moving on to...
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von
Going to bed.
Molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
We're just about to look at your favorite statue. The statue of David may be here.
Function over form. Its practical purpose was less.
They're doing a lot of Renaissance art here.
Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
I think we've examined enough art, I guess. Look at that thing. It is David, isn't it? I don't know my statue's that good. Oh no, that's not David. Look at his wang is there, eh? Who's David? That's the statue of the guy that fought Goliath in Animal Crossing that you always ask about because his penis is there. Guess we're going over here. But that's pretty typical of statues of that era. Just like that one statue there was probably Renaissance as well. They're all naked, those statues.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
See, we're going for breakfast. Bacon and eggs.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
I wouldn't trust this lady too much.
People have done? You think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you
Only by, I think Maverick's gone. He won't even read that.
This.
I keep telling him that's pretty normal, though.
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
You're back? Welcome back.
I'm sorry if I invaded.
Looks like she has some apples and potatoes or something.
In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Yeah,
Watching all
some places more than others, eh, Nate? That are
having seen it all, I want is to help
deemed taboo or wrong.
it means stopping your friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down.
She's in a virtual world. How's that eating virtual food gonna help her?
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia.
Because of their old history. Yeah.
Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible.
They're not my friends, they're acquaintances.
Has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee. Building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
She's gonna get killed at some point, I bet. Oh, we got question time.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
If you like. What about you? Kind of bad the white on white there for the writing though.
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't.
Those terrorists, eh?
Getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence.
Yeah, that writing, the subtitles is hard to read, eh? When they show the white ground.
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
So joining Far Zenith.
Far Zenith approached you.
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the
You don't read them unless you need to. Yeah, but when you're picking the choices on that tree, they're hard to read.
They only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in. Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth.
A lot of people like watching streams and VODs of streams with the sound off, so I keep the subtitles on for that reason. It'd be nice if they're more readable, though.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy.
They translate horrible too.
Endlessly savored in virtue.
I guess there's the other closed captioning. Too. I was just talking about the little titles at the bottom. But yeah, it's like there's some weird things of how it interprets me anyway.
But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
I wonder if Aloy gets a funky white outfit like that.
To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea.
Using that you people. That's what got Don Cherry in trouble.
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place.
You could have built it
just for me, but
to look like it was when it was new, though, instead of run down.
Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Where's Varl? I want to know Varl's
Beta told me your colony was
fate,
destroyed.
if they maybe killed him for sure.
Because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us...
Speaking of instabilities, did you guys see that stuff in Iceland? Like lava?
Course for Earth.
Eruptions, and there's a bunch of tourists watching it.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
It's like an interview, eh?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, Where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center.
With their
By then,
virtual
Gaia
map.
have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
They're not going to be able to kill that dude. My character's got to kill that dude.
About Silence's plan.
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp.
I've been messing up the rebels' bases, though.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answered to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew
You're
Elizabeth.
still here? Good to hear.
What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address.
We haven't clamped down on AIs in real life.
Work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment.
They haven't eaten a thing, you know.
Next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming, almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
There must be another way.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
I don't know what they're talking about Hekarro needing to die.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Authoritative.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Anything? What was the point of that? That didn't really give a plan.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Argala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
She didn't say anything to her.
Option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
She's determined. She knows. How's she gonna get out of prison, though?
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh. I guess you just left her. Oh, this is that, I checked out this area before, but I couldn't do anything with it. I didn't realize where I was.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I wonder where that flower is. It's like above me. Never did figure out how to get up there because it's behind that vine. Kind of mystified as to how to get there. Her other friends didn't suspect that Aloy was disappeared. Excuse me. Where they had the breakfast. Oh, just jumped off the cliff. I don't know. I gotta go to the washroom now. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Kind of curious. I don't know what this base is called, but Tilda's Mansion. It has a name now, I guess. If I have to do something to get that. Oh, I think my one mouse is out of battery. I have two mice. Build a mansion metal flower. Somebody asks. Right there on Google.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
Says if they recall right, go to the staircase to where the vines block you. And there's a metal beam hanging out of it over the stairs that you can grab and go to the roof. I guess that's different, because I don't remember being able to climb up there before. Doesn't seem like it'd be over there. Looks like there's a hole here. Wayne, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I don't know how to get to that metal flower here. That's over there. Right, over here. Maybe I gotta go right up to the roof. I mean, this is one roof. Maybe I gotta go hang off for this thing. There we go.
Line cutter's working.
Just had to go through the right roof, I guess. Get some ancient sculptures going. Dark, so I better scan. Some purple over there. Cyber attack by far-right anti-immigrant group Purity Action Europe. Reverse key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. Resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping them from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls Hilda Vandermeer. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. Father looked inside. I mean, it's pretty interesting. Do you know how to use the clip function, Stephanie? If you ever see something interesting, like, I beat a big boss or something that might be a good highlight, just you type exclamation clip and then a space and then however many seconds you want to clip. Like it was just the last minute, or, as you saw Nate does sometimes 200 seconds, You can actually even edit it if you want it specific, a certain thing that's interesting. That works on all Facebook streamers, I believe. So, anybody that you watch, it's nice to know that, And it helps get the word out, Sometimes it's hard to catch all the clips yourself. So, if someone that's watching sees something good, You can always do that if you like.
Going down.
Fast travel. First Forge. Let's see where that one is. It's up here, eh? We'll hold back his friend's death till after we do this part. Of course, the guy that's in a happy relationship gets wasted, so his he's got to break it to his new girlfriend.
Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Man, we put this shelter in the crappiest spot, eh? Thought there was a bear for a second. Did you hear all that, what I was saying there, Stephanie? There we go. We got all the ammo restocked. And take a couple trips for this. Restocking things. Supposedly cheaper when you do it on the bench, but I don't know if it really is. Actually, wound up getting a pretty good stock of volatile sludge there. All right. Where our first forge is exactly. Up here, I guess.
I was supposed to meet Erend here to deal with Asera. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Asera's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Not gonna break the news to him.
We'll never get even noticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey guys, keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught Nora as Sarah's been looking for. That's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Probably have killed them.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
We're in here.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it. Aloy.
I see them.
Any sign of the enemy? I'll be the first to strike if the enemy shows their face.
What's the word?
Hekaro and his ilk don't dare challenge it.
Like a bridge.
All clear?
If that outlander shows her face, I'll gut her.
All clear?
Rats have been sparse lately. We should send a squad out hunting.
I don't think we can get these guys sneaky like, eh?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
There she is!
On target!
This'll earn me my mark!
Want more?
I can keep going.
There we go. We'll take his stuff. Look at Aaron still sneaking around, eh?
They shouldn't have gotten our way.
Oh, he must have got nailed, eh?
Let's end these hostiles.
Smash them barrels. Oh, I guess I gotta fight this guy. I think Aaron got the other guy. You feel bad leaving the only one? Alright, well have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Did you hear what I was telling you about the clips before? Like the... it was right after you asked how my game was. If not, you can ask me to explain it sometime if you want, but... doesn't hurt if you ever see something good, right?
Can we pick up the pace?
If she's not here, she's not here.
I think that drew him in. Have a good night.
Let's be waiting if you come back.
I gotta throw rocks everywhere here, eh?
Whoa!
Stay low.
Huh. I could have sworn.
Probably just the place falling apart.
I guess they picked the wrong fight.
Where's that gunner at?
Little help never hurt.
There's the gunner. Lots of them over here. They're cannon.
Another day with another.
They've not seen us.
Me out. Holy crap, the MDV was in my way.
That's one less.
It makes it quite hard to sneak around. It didn't work. That's pretty good, eh? Hey, Roberto. Don't forget to like. 250 days. Holy crap. We'll back up here. But I can't order that guy to use my gun that I found, eh?
Another day with the Tanakh. Just breathe. Stop right there!
Pick it up. Need it. Not beer, but it'll do.
Well, duck down, dude.
Better shards in the field than I ever could in the sun.
Conquer. There's none that's super close to me right now. But that guy's been wandering back and forth. You'll probably see the body. Guy way over there too.
You trying to creep up on me?
Hopefully Aaron's hidden.
I can't find anything. So, probably nothing.
Yeah, I heard you.
Had to waste 3 rocks on that.
I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
Well, that's not a great place to hide there, buddy.
I'll keep making nice with the Tanakh as long as I get paid. Karja think they're tough. Tanakh think they're tough. But it's also an ingenuity behind it all. I make better shards up.
Oh! It's a sniper.
What's the word? Any sign of the enemy?
That outlander shows his face.
Take that, you lug!
Trying to be sneaky. He's yelling at them.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
So there's a dude over there. They're jumping up point beside him.
And I'll be next.
So we're doing this.
Help! Anyone!
I think that's all of them. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some
Oh,
doors.
we did pretty sneaky.
Check him out.
I almost snuck up on that guy, but it wasn't to be done, I guess. Probably a boss battle coming up.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
Oh, I don't think so.
We have to find a way through.
Oh, I can't.
Aloy, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Gonna hit it with his hammer.
I can be handy once in a while.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
We don't have a choice. I got this.
Watch out for traps.
Should have thought of
Watch out for my NPC setting off traps. There we go. There's a bench over here. I guess that's the exit after. I don't know where Aaron went. Nowhere to climb up. We're back here again.
Machine pens.
Check the bench. Probably have to fight some nasty monster at the end of this. That was weird. I think we got a glitch. There we go. Had to trigger the cutscene.
You took your sweet time. We can't let you finish what Dirtball started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Some metal.
Pain's exciting.
Wells are in for it now. Damn it! Over here. Only one left. Watch yourself.
Ah, crap. I was just healing. Ugh.
That should fry circuits a bit.
Where's these arrows coming from? Fire and plasma. Oh crap.
You backed that.
You should have joined Varl. How'd you know about that already? You're in trouble though. Look at that. Obtain the Sun Scourge. I think I have one of those, don't I? There it is, the Sun Scourge. Oh, I don't know. Probably that top one is the one that I can replace because it's fire. Yeah, this one here. Wildfire Hunter Bow. Instant corroding chance. Plus 12 acid and fire. That's pretty good for this bow. Probably be using that one more now. So that makes the Ancestors Return not quite as effective. But we could put new ones on it. Someone's got the lightning. Ravindu, thank you for liking. It doesn't put it up that much. That one increases the acid a bit more, even. I wonder if that one impact damage would work on that other bow. There's frost damage. I guess that impact damage isn't for this. I didn't see it. Yeah, that one increases quite a bit. For a lot of stuff. Aaron's gonna be like, what was he talking about? Where am I anyway? Oh. I wonder what would have happened if I went up there and this confrontation would have happened anyway.
okay?
Red raids, my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Achievement! Look at that, we got more points. Power Shredder. Or we use those up in a hurry. Well, I guess she's gonna be covered with snow eventually or something. Is that our question mark? No. I don't think there's a way to get there. Try the Skyrim mountain climb. Oh crap. Maybe this is where the big base is.
Heavy.
Yeah, I don't think we're really meant to get here yet. What is that? Oh, it's one of those diving areas. They made that hard to get to, eh?
Could try using acid ammo.
Thing was pretty hard to dodge.
Not what I needed from the cauldrons to override Clamberjaws.
Still don't have a purge water one, but thank you for liking, Walter. Man.
Acid corroding its armor.
I'm right in the face. Morning now. I guess it is, eh? Oh crap. Man, they made me work for it, eh? That's my new bow. I just got that bow. Need more purple flowers now. Here's something. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I came in from that side. See if there's anything over here. The purple and glowy down there. An exit, eh? Well, I think I got everything. Oh crap, man, I don't have them all. It doesn't say complete. I jumped down, eh? Oh, the entrance is way up there. What do you think, Walter? Did you do this sunken cavern? Oh, I missed one. It doesn't say complete, does it? That one doesn't say complete either. That one says complete. I didn't finish that one either. This one is super hard to get to, though. Well, it's quite the trek under there. That far? Need to drop a bomb in there.
Could hit it with acid.
What if I can just draw it out? I think it must be through there then. Missed it before. One little chunk missing. One more somewhere. That's it. There we go. We're complete. Now we're gonna remember the way out of here. There's a couple question marks over there, but a cabin up here, eh? There we go. We took the river down. Perfect. It doesn't look like a fire hazard at all, burning a fire right by a tree like that. They got up a big mountain there too, eh? Yeah, let's go break the news. Lost one of our companions, and he's kind of a cool one too. Too bad.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
I guess they knew.
God is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
This is the sad part.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good. Aloy.
Before I do anything else, I
think
should
we can
check on
talk?
Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
We just asked to talk, moron.
Picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
I guess he wanted to talk to wrap that one mission up.
Take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Kind of curious what's in Gaia's room now. Probably just an empty zone, I guess.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh.
Oh no!
I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Well, looks like it aired out on my recording. Hopefully I'll be able to download it. We'll continue this, so I think there's a good spot to stop anyway.
I won't let you down.
So thank you for whatever role you played today. Nate for the stars. Those who invited, Jay the Jedi. If you're wondering what the poll result was,